Because if you go ahead and just throw it and you don't get it, come back and try to pick it up.
Good up. Like Chad, alright, so what happened was, boom, I kicked the ball to him, whatever. He tried to run it with the quarterback, and I stripped it, and now it's my ball. What the world, twin? Come on, Pat. Lock in, twin. I'll give me that. Oh, yeah. My ball baby terrible. Well, good, Val.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes.
I nigga old, oh. Run that over. Is that the Val that time out here track? Listen.
To the defense and miss opportunities. And I'm not saying it happened here, but you know what a good rule of thumb is when a play like that occurs? You know who usually recovers it? The guy missed his block.
Is Matt hitting up, man? Yes, you did, bro. You timed me out, fool. I couldn't even join the screen no more. I was like, damn. Bro, I don't feel it was like last. I don't think it was like it probably year before. I couldn't even join the screen no more. I couldn't even search up your name, fool. I was like, damn, like that.
They'll run for it with Pacheco. And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the first down as he's taken at the 2.
Alright, bet you run out. Got him. Nigga Chad, bro.
And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Chiefs jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on
Free with your long, bro. That's okay.
A yard or two deep, here comes a return.
Oh, no.
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it.
Bet, appreciate it again. Nigga third. Cole. Richard White. Boom, put the nigga right there. Cornerback. Hold on, let's see this shit. But that was you, bro. I think I made you mad. Well, let's see what he said.
The Charger drive about to get
oh my, why they playing so deep? Oh no, that's wrong. Come on. That running jump dead.
On second down, here's Herbert. He'll get this out right.
Ooh. He said somebody else probably telling me my back.
It'll go as a game and a Charger first. And at his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him the football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost.
Bro, you know you time me, bro.
But get him out of the into some space.
Come on, give me that ball. That was good, bro. Bro, yes you did, bro. You know you time me, fool.
9 yards is the pick.
You got mad because I said something, bro.
A nice run here early on. It took a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy this caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
Eckler going to get it again on second down. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48.
And then, like, I couldn't even search up on YouTube. That was crazy. And then I was sold to you, fool. I had went to all my, what's the thing? When you say all the people you sold to, I ain't even see your name. And then, like, 5 months later, that's when you playing Mellow. And then you typed something, and then I had pictures. And then I followed it on to your YouTube video. Man, that nigga, man, that was...
Give him 15 yards on that one, and a Charger first down. give this one to Eckler.
We there.
And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33.
Is it worth getting it? I mean,
play action.
is it worth getting, man? I mean, yo, go ahead. Go ahead and get it, man. Sock with that in. Come here. Punish it, little man.
7-0 on EA Sports. Charger football to start quarter number 2. As they've got a 2nd and 8 forthcoming.
Put some blitz on the nigga, man. Oh, so I got John Miller screen. Yeah. And
he is met in his tracks behind the
line. 3v3.
It's been a pretty long drive. This will be play number 9. And they need 10 yards out of it on 3rd.
Oh, we right here. Oh, he quit for that nigga. Please go for it.
He's short of the line he needed. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it'll be 4th down.
So much about this game is just understanding situations. And then
I just started playing the jump today. I just got back home. I had football the whole week.
And they rallied and made the tackle.
Here we go on 4th. Herbert.
Damn, everybody open. Oh, man.
And the Chargers' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. For the extra point.
Oh, no. Everybody open. Hold on, who got ball? I got ball. As long as you can make your own player, like wide receiver, quarterback, I see. Oh, yeah. That jump. Yeah, that look. On the 40 and shit. Six now receiving. 6 now receiving. I know that nigga was slow and free.
And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Yeah. I ran like a 4-5 with that 40.
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline watching the
I knew it.
Picked off by Asante Samuel Jr. And a terrific return as he brings this one all the way back to the 30.
I'll get 4K watch hours, but I'm not going to get this one.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Somebody from you.
Eckler now between the tackles.
Ooh.
He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good.
I gotta grab my 2K card. Play 2K.
Justin Herbert looking to pass.
Why is everybody open, bro? Nigga 7 for 7.
Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up the 1st down.
Come up, y'all boys.
Here's Herbert.
Man, that's it. He was a little slow, but he was. Damn, Michigan going away. He was a little slow, but he was bopping us. I'm already for assist, man. And then he probably been grinding that whole too. So he had air, thing, that.
Extra point up and good by Dicker. And that makes the score 14-7.
I ain't gonna let him do that. Soon I get done with that shit. I wasn't even thinking about that thing.
Here's Dicker now as he'll send this one away. And we see James, he will not return it, and they'll bring it out to the 25.
They do. I'm already knowing.
Offense about set to begin this
Guy, you got 4K watch out.
Offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
They go play fake. Mahomes.
That's easy, yeah.
Drop this off to Pacheco. And they want this well upfield across
Bro, is it?
35.
How long it took you to get that jump?
20 on the catch and run.
But they certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the first half.
I saw that boy being game played.
That said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball possibly in the open field. And I think in the second half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. Pacheco gets
Good block. Oh, yeah.
And he'll be brought down with the first down after a gain of about 11 as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. Looking to throw is Mahomes.
Dot.
And this is taken in at the 5. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Kadarius Toney, 41 yards. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from drawing level. Extra point by Butker is on target. And we are tied at 14.
3 months. It's been a few minutes. So I'll go crazy. Alright, man. I might not need to be loud when you get back there.
And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
Coach,
the Charger drive about to get going. Right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. I mean, we haven't played the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to see all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams are trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction?
Oh, that hell good. Yeah, dude. Oh, I thought he dug it. I thought it was a middle check.
Has totally been flipped. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone on first down. Running on first down to Eckler. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Now Herbert got to get him to the line in a hurry. Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
They had the incomplete pass on 2nd down. Now they need a big play here, 3rd and 10. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass.
Oh, Miles, bro.
That's complete. Touchdown, Chargers. Keenan Allen with a touchdown reception from Justin Herbert. And the Chargers have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Dicker now to tack on the extra point. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. But no run back here. Fair catch, and this will come out to the 25. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Mahomes now to throw. And that's incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Final shot before the half from Mahomes. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's brought to the ground with another 1st down at the Chargers' 34-yard line. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. It'll be the Chiefs football to begin quarter number 3, and they trail here as we are back underway now on EA Sports. Well, you don't see that often. He just mishit it, and it goes out of bounds.
Well, I know sitting up here, and I'm looking at you, and you're looking at me, and I know we're both thinking the same thing. Isn't it easy enough to keep it between the sidelines? Because unless you're intentionally doing it for some reason, well, that's a costly mishit, and now you put your team in a bad spot.
Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. Another pass into the reliable hands of Kelsey. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down. Mahomes on the give to Edwards-Helaire. And he'll be taken down right around the 41-yard line. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up.
It's a game 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
On 2nd down, a run with Edwards-Helaire. And he stopped immediately there. A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3. Here's Mahomes to throw. That's laid out deep for Rice. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Asante Samuel Jr. And the Chargers are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line. The Charger drive about to get going. And their defense just helped them out by getting the football back on the opening drive here in the second half. And now can the offense follow through with points on their first possession?
And that's a big one for them because after the work the defense has done, they've got a chance here to open up this lead.
Back to throw here, Herbert. Oh, a first mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted. Mike Edwards picks it off. And they will be set up now as he brings this thing all the way back inside the 20. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. So after the INT, here's Mahomes. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Picked off by Michael Davis. And the Chargers are going to take over at their own 2-yard line. Well, their defense got him the football with an interception. They trot out there, Charles, at the very first play. They give the football right back.
Brand, I almost expect you to come in like an auctioneer. We've got 2, we got 2. Do I hear 3? Remember, it was 2 in a row. Would we hit 3 in a row? Because these offenses, they got to be a little bit more careful as they go forward. These defenders, they're locked.
And it's intercepted in the end zone. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Butker now to add the extra point. He's got it, and we're all tied at 21. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. Taken at the goal line. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The Charger drive about to get going. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
On 1st and 10, Herbert. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, here's Herbert. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Nick Bolton. And his crew will take over with a football at the 35-yard line. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Open man, it's the tight end Kelsey. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. On 1st down, Mahomes. Able to find Gray here. That'll go for a gain of 7, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. A run by Pacheco on second down. And the Chiefs are going to have a first and goal as some good running there gets him down to about the 2-yard line. Knock it on the door.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
It'll be first and goal when we come back. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. All even as we get ready to start the fourth. A field goal could get them the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on first and goal. Pacheco diving for the end zone, and he is in. Touchdown. And Charles, he's able to dive in there in a short yardage situation.
Just find a place to get to the end zone. Didn't matter where it was, but once he did, used his nose for the end zone and dove in.
Butker on for the PAT. And it's good. That makes it a 28-21 game.
Chiefs 28, Chargers 21. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Charger drive about to get going. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense is... There he goes, left side. Now inside the 25. And all the way in for a Charger touchdown. Josh Palmer, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Chargers are an extra point away from tying this game here in the fourth. Extra point try now from Dicker. And we are tied here in the fourth quarter. One setting up for a great finish. All tied in the fourth as the kick's away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this fourth quarter to try to grab that lead back. Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. The opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Now Patrick going to change the play. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Escaping, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Khalil Mack able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
He's known for his legs and his fancy footwork, was not getting much of a chance to use it here. The defense continued to hold the upper hand by bringing him down on that play.
Motion man right is Rice. Now they throw on 3rd down, knocked away and incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just talking about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
Here's the Chiefs punter now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And now the punt team couldn't get ready in time, and this is going to be a delay. Now the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. Here's the Chiefs punter now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. Returnable here for Davis. Officially, that'll go as a 52-yard punt. Not too shabby. And it'll be Charger football here as they take over. Chargers in good field position to start out. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. They started on the ground with Eckler. He finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be 2nd down.
Well, you don't turn your nose up at a gain of 4, do you? They'll take that on 1st down. Playbook's got to be pretty well open on 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6 coming up.
Let's go.
It's Eckler again.
Brandon, I think you and I were both raised the same way in the game of football. You run to set up the pass, but I think we've discovered in this NFL, a lot of teams pass to set up the run. And that's what they've done throughout this game. They've aired it out, thrown it around the yard. Now they've come back to the running game, and they find a way to be successful with it.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. They'll run out of the gun with Eckler. And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line. Although his reputation as a speedy runner precedes him, it's always fun to watch him work.
It is eye-opening, isn't it? Because when you see him get the ball and just go, in addition to that speed, it helps out his blockers. They don't have to hold blocks for long because he's just going to speed right past them.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Up the middle with Eckler.
And when you get good yardage like that on first down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
Here comes second down. Out of the gun, Eckler running it.
All right, my man, this is now where it's risk-reward. Because on defense, you've got to crowd the line of scrimmage. You've got to get in all the gaps, get up tight on everyone, and try and force the field goal attempt here. You can't let them break one big, but you know something, when you crowd the line of scrimmage, if they do pop one, it's going to go a long way.
Yeah, I was going to say could take it to the house, but the magnitude of this possible upcoming field goal, every yard counts.
Field goal. A 43-yard attempt.
And this one is right through. And it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. So a pressure kick there by the young man, and that should be enough to finish this one off.
Well, he's a second-year guy now, so he says, don't call me a rookie anymore. And I tell you, he's got a bright future in this league. And kicks like that are going to make sure he sticks around for a good long while.
And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Here's 1st and 10. One final try for Mahomes. He's going to let it fly. This ball intercepted. Now he's loose at the 40. And the Chargers are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover to seal this football game. So this one's over. It's in the win column for the LA Chargers, and they were really helped by their defense, forcing 3 turnovers.
I think what we saw in this one, today's defense. And what I mean by that is in the old days, pitching shutouts was big time. That was paramount. But the big thing was holding people down, holding down their yardage, right? Don't let them throw the ball through the air and gain a lot of... But now, it's about taking the ball away. Taking away possessions, getting the ball back for their offense. They had 3 takeaways in this one, and it led them to victory.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, and this has been a presentation of the EA Sports coverage of the National Football League comes to you from Ford Field here in downtown Detroit, Michigan. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Houston Texans taking on the Detroit Lions. The punter, Jack Fox, has us ready to go, and we are underway here at Ford Field. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Stroud looks to throw on the first play. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
Second and 10. Stroud working out of the gun. That's to the veteran. It's Robert Woods. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Now the first carry for Devin Singletary. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. That's good for a Texan first down, a 12-yard pickup. That O-line, they cleared a big hole there on that run.
The athleticism of offensive lines continues to evolve, and we're seeing it here. Not only are they controlling things right at the line of scrimmage, but they're able to get upfield to get to what we call the second and the third levels. You know, get to the linebacker spot, the secondary spot, getting all the way downfield with their blocking, which helps keep the running back clean.
Well, they get to Stroud, nowhere to go, and he goes down. He couldn't get rid of it. He takes a sack for a loss of 6 to bring up second down.
Hindsight is 20/20, partner. Maybe they should have kept it on the ground again.
Well, it almost looked like the O-line was run blocking again. I mean, they opened up a big hole last time. This time they opened up a hole, and the quarterback got sacked. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. Play action. Here's Stroud. He'll get this out wide to Singletary. And that's good for a gain of 6. And that brings up 3rd and a full 10 yards.
I like it. I like it. I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game. And you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
Stroud on 3rd down now. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions 30. That's a 3rd down conversion of 24 yards there. Nice play. I'll give the rookie another one on this opening drive and a first down with it. A nice start, Charles, for the first-year passer. He's come out, made a few plays, nice plays to begin this contest.
He certainly has. And if he finishes off this drive with a touchdown pass, I vote we don't call him rookie anymore. We'll move him right to veteran and continue from there.
On the bootleg, Stroud. Blitz coming, and down he goes. That sack courtesy of Jack Campbell. Charles, a little bit of feast or famine on this drive. They moved the ball okay, but they've been sacked twice now.
And they've got to figure out how to plug that leak a little bit, right? Keep them away from the quarterback, because when he's not being hit, as you mentioned, they're moving the ball well.
Touchdown, Texans. Noah Brown. 33 yards. And the Texans get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Those are the drives that prove a lot. You got a rookie quarterback, Charles. You're on the road, takes him down, throws the touchdown pass.
And in a game like this, with, as you described, a rookie quarterback, the team usually says, okay, we got to take care of this guy. We got to protect him. But when he goes out and plays like this on the first drive on the road, He doesn't have to say, I'm here to be your leader. They just need to follow him.
Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Goff and this Lions offense set for a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Montgomery. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Again, they'll go ground with Montgomery. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A yard in the wrong direction makes 3rd down tougher. 3rd down and 9.
I thought he did a nice job there setting an edge and make sure nothing could get to the outside. But he decided that wasn't enough for him. Worked his way back inside and made the tackle on the ball carrier.
And the Texans have an extra defender in the secondary now on 3rd down. Just beating the play clock is Goff. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. So a little tardy getting everyone set, and the clock hits 0 before they could snap it.
Yeah, you can take your time and use the clock and try and get set up, but once it gets near 5 seconds, that's when you often hear a quarterback yelling, hurry, hurry, to make sure everybody's ready to get the snap off.
And here now the punter Fox as he sends this one away. On the return, it's King. A great return there, bobbing and weaving his way for 31 yards. And the Texans with great field position to start this drive as they take over 1st and 10. Stroud sets up the play action. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Jack Campbell, now 2 sacks for him already here in this first quarter of play. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Texans football to start quarter 2 as they've got it facing a 2nd and long situation. Back to throw. Here's Stroud. Airing it out deep for Woods. Oh, he had a man open. He overshot him. It's incomplete.
A little bit of finger pointing and heavy discussion going on in the defensive backfield. It's man coverage, but they leave a guy wide open. They've got to be counting their lucky stars that this ball was overthrown.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Rolling to his left. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Cameron Sutton. And the Lions will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. 3rd and long that time. He was trying to make something happen, but a little too risky.
Well, the field tilted on him, and what I mean by that is what you said. 3rd and long, got to push it downfield to try and pick up the first down. Defensive backs live for this situation, and they took advantage of the young man right there.
After the interception, here's Goff. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
Here's 2nd and 10. They'll fake the give. Now Goff. And that's to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember, the last drive, they went 3 and out.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Back to the ground, this time Montgomery. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even if he had opted to keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Seemed like it was perfectly defense. And know what they say? Those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
Now it's 2nd and 10. Now Goff. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived. And I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
An incomplete pass on second down. That muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. Amon-Ra St. Brown, 34 yards. And the Lions are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. And when the quarterback drops and has a guy that wide open in the end zone, his eyes have to get just as big as grapefruits.
Oh, without a doubt. This is the easiest throw you're going to get, and you're going to get the benefit of a touchdown on top of it. Make that throw.
Michael Badgley on for the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. They had the interception last drive, led to the tying touchdown, so 7-7 the score as they begin 1st and 10. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked by Tracy Walker. Second interception for him now here in this first half. And you got to think he's a rookie, Charles. How much just confident... EA Sports coverage of the National Football League takes us to the City of Angels, Los Angeles, California. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Los Angeles Rams. And off we go from SoFi Stadium. And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback. They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Just like that, it's a gain of 12 and a first down on their first play. Josh Allen, he says that he wants to continue to perfect executing the run-pass option. Looked pretty good there.
And he's put in the minds of all people trying to defend him that his legs create big plays. So guess who benefits?
His running back.
You no doubt about it, and we just saw it there.
They run again on first down. Cook. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
.38-yard line, 2nd and 9. Here's Cook again. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 10 yards, good enough for a Buffalo first down.
They did tell us they wanted to establish the ground game early, didn't they?
They did, in a small sample size that we've seen so far, but pretty good return.
Yeah, you got to like that. They've strung together a couple of first downs, established what they wanted, the running game. And guess what? They also got their lead guy running it pretty well, too.
First down, here's the run with Cook. And he's going to take this one across midfield and into Ram territory. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
Second down and 4. Now a give running right, it's Cook. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down. You were telling me this yesterday. This is exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation. We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game, and it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Snap comes at 1, and it's Allen. His throw incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. Option play. Here's Cook. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Pretty good little 2-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
So third down, they need to get to the 28 for a first. Again, it's Cook. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up fourth down.
When trying to create space for your running back, the first thought is how physical is the offensive line. Sometimes it's just positioning. On that play, it didn't matter about positioning or being physical. The defensive front, they out-leveraged them and won the battle.
So on fourth down, off goes Allen. On comes Tyler Bass for the Buffalo field goal. And they're not going to get the kick off in time. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. On fourth down, here's Sam Martin on to kick it away. And boy, again, they won't get this off in time. I think they're just a product of trying to buy themselves 5 extra yards.
And they want to help their punter out, right? Help with the angle, trying to pin the ball deep. That's exactly what they did there.
So now on fourth down, Sam Martin on to punt for Buffalo. It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Today we've got a compelling AFC matchup for you as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And we will not
I was tweaking, chat. Hey, chat, I ain't even know I had the ball, bro. I thought I would play with the Ravens. So many niggas don't play with the Ravens, fool. I'm tweaking.
He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. With these run-pass options, we often talk about a good quarterback and running back. Well, having a talented wide receiver helps also.
Yeah, even coming in third in the discussion, sometimes that means he really should be first because all you want to do is get the ball in their hands and let them make the big plays downfield.
Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. Now a first carry for the brother of Dalvin. It's James Cook. 7 yards there and a first down. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
They run it again with Cook. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
He's got this one complete to Sherfield. A 1-yard gain there following the 3-yard pickup on first down.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot and run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
Here's 3rd and 7. Up the middle, it's Cook. And he's got the first down yardage there as he takes it just across midfield.
Alert, alert, alert. A gain of 7. First down, Bill.
Give to Cook out of the gun. He'll take this to the 46.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
clock running under a minute to go in a scoreless first quarter. Just a little too lackadaisical, Charles, and they didn't get up and snap the ball in time. Delay of game.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if he understood where the clock was located. In different stadiums, it's in different places. You have to check that in pregame and make sure you're aware so you don't run into penalties like these.
Cook following the penalty. And across midfield he goes into Raven territory. Now they're coming up on play number 8 of this opening drive, but they're looking at a 3rd and long. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. And he is caught. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. That's a 3rd down conversion of 24 yards there. Nice play.
And the Bills first down.
Allen off the play fake. Flush to his right. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. Back to the ground. Cook. And it'll be a minimum pickup here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. No score after 1 on EA Sports. In search of 8 yards on 3rd down. They've already converted 2 of these on this drive, 2 for 2. Allen. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs. Able to knock that one away on 3rd down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected 4th down here.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Touchdown, Bills. Allen on target there to Stephon Diggs. And the Bills post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Well, that drive felt like it took up an eternity. We finally have some action on the scoreboard.
Yeah, but plenty of action prior to, because that drive took up all the first quarter before we spilled into the 2nd, and finally, points were registered.
On the other sideline, they're chomping at the bit just to get the football. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Hill going to think better of bringing this one out, and the drive will start at the 25. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. The drive starts with a carry by Edwards. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets them to 2nd and 4.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. On the counter now, it's Dobbins. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. They'll wind up losing 3. And now it's 3rd down.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
An extra defensive back here for the Bills on 3rd down.
Hey, middle.
Now it's Jackson. He gets this underneath to Dobbins. And they're going to get him down well short of the first as he can only get this to the 30. 4th down. Here's Jackson. That's to his running back, complete. And he is going to have a Ravens first down with ease as they'll wind up getting 9 there on 4th and 5. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. They snap it at 1. Now it's Jackson. They're looking deep here for Flowers. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Oh, that's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Jackson now. That's going deep for Bateman. Got a man, it's caught for a Ravens touchdown. Rashad Bateman, 60 yards. And the Ravens are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. The fly route works for the TD ground.
And you know what the receivers love to say? If we get even with the defender, we're leaving. And that's exactly what he did all the way into the end zone. And then he was on the business end catching it once he got over the stripe.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And from the end zone, Deontay Hardy will bring it out. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time. Now, Charles, remember they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
Up to the 20.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. Well, let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains. That means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. 3rd and 3. Allen gonna throw. target. That's complete. And he'll be taken out of bounds all the way down near the 35-yard line. A big play here for Buffalo. 41 yards.
Oftentimes now, offenses aren't nearly as precise as days gone by. They just help receivers find an open patch of grass and let the quarterback find you. And that's exactly what they did on that play. First with the pass through the air, nice chunk of yardage there, and then additional pickup with his legs after the catch.
So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. Well, you got to think, Charles, that one's on the quarterback as everybody was up at the line of scrimmage. He just didn't call for the snap in time.
Yeah, I think he needs a little bit better awareness out there because you got to know when the clock's in single digits and either snap it or get a timeout called if you have one.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. Meanwhile, Allen's throw taken in by Diggs. Allen trying to hurry everybody up to the line of scrimmage.
A gain of 13 brings up 2nd and 2 at the Ravens' 27-yard line.
On 2nd down, Cook. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
But they're getting ready to go to work now in prime real estate after that last run. Found his spot and picked up nice yardage, didn't he?
And now he's got him knocking on the door of the red zone. Creeping up on a minute to play in this 1st half. Throwing on 1st down is Allen. Finding Knox there, complete. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. A solid pickup of 12 yards, and now they're knocking on the door.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
Here's Allen. And it's caught. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. 2nd and goal from the 1. Oh, he fakes a spike. Flushed out right. And he's going to get into the end zone. So the fake spike works, and they score. Josh Allen in the final seconds of the 1st half. And the Bills have taken the lead here in the final stages of this 1st half. An extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away. Returning it, Justice Hill. The dangerous Hill now to return. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Hey, Alpha, what? Already. Nice shot.
Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. Looking deep here for Flowers. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this 1st half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
So first and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 44-yard line. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
39-yard line.
Now Dobbins again on second down. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. A loss on that play, and now third down gets tougher. 3rd and 6.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
The first down line at the 34 here on third down. Throwing is Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. And he's brought down here just outside of the 20. On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
2nd and 8 coming from the 19. Another run here with Dobbins. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that second down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that play on any down.
Jackson with a handoff to Dobbins on the option. And he'll be dropped at about the 11 after only a yard. And the offense moving quickly to the line.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
On second down, here's the option. And holding it may be the wrong decision as he stopped in the backfield.
Return it.
And now maybe they want some extra time to talk about this third and long play as we'll get a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Third down and 13. From the gun, Jackson. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
On that snap, he's a hero of his defense up to the play he just made. A one-possession game, and his hit kept it exactly that.
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. Now it's Jackson. And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. J.K. Dobbins, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Ravens have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the third. Tucker now for the extra point. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here. Here comes the return from the very back of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that shouldn't change the mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective because they already knew this was going to be a hard-fought game. Now they just need to go out, execute their game plan, and keep moving.
In on the stop, the former Georgia Bulldog, Roquan Smith. 2nd and 9 now from the 21. Allen running the option to the left. And he probably should have given that one off as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. The Bills on 3rd down. They've been good, 3 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd down and 12. Now Allen. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Marcus Williams. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. A give up the middle to Dobbins. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Terrell Bernard is in on the tackle.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
From the gun, it's Jackson. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
And if you're thinking field goal from here, it's 48 yards. I think they'd like to get him a little help now on 3rd down and move it closer. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have the Ravens 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And partner, the tie game in the 4th quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars. And he came through with a nice catch right there.
A shotgun snap and a give to Dobbins. And it stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. A field goal could get him the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on 1st and goal.
Baltimore 1st down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Now Jackson going to shift him around. Dobbins fighting, but he won't get too far. Maybe a yard, that's all, down to the 2. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal.
Good work there, holding him out on 1st down. And this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2, maybe even 3 more plays?
2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Edwards. Touchdown, Baltimore. Now Tucker to add the PAT. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line. This is 1st and 10. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. He's got the hook up with Diggs. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield.
It's a gain of 20. And the Bills 1st down.
So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Allen. That's taken in by Knox. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his 2nd catch.
Yeah, and people have to come up with schemes to limit him. And what a lot of teams do, They'll double him, you know, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their third corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on him man-to-man to try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up, give him different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does.
Here's Allen. That'll be complete to Cook. They're making steady progress, but I see your face. You're worried about that clock.
I'm worried about the clock, and at some point, you have to have a splash play in there as well.
At the 36-yard line.
Now Allen. And this is caught inside the 5. And yes, he's into the end zone. So they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute.
And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown, they're still down 1. That extra point is not a gimme.
Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. So now an important conversion attempt here as the Bills line up to go for 2. And it is caught. They got the 2 points, and with it, they've taken the lead.
Ravens 21. Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
Here's first down. Jackson to throw. Connecting with Aguilar. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Throwing, Jackson. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. And he will get out of bounds here as well. What a play. Big yardage. They stop the clock, and they move it to the boundary of field goal range as well.
First and 10.
But this offense cannot stop the clock now. No timeouts remaining as they come up here first down. Jackson going to keep it running right. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. And not a lot of success to be found there.
Oh, you got that right, partner, because if you're trying to make guys miss about 10 yards or so downfield, that's a pretty good play. But if you've got to do it in your own backfield, I consider that a problem. That doesn't work too well.
Jackson. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 29-yard line. What a game we were treated to in this one. And on that final play, they had a chance. They had the ball just beyond midfield for one final shot, but couldn't get it done, and they suffered the loss.
Yeah, and you mentioned how they had a chance on that final play, and getting it to midfield gave them that opportunity, hoping they could find their way to the end zone and make that miracle happen. A really good ending.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Atlanta Falcons taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. This taken in at the goal line.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Allen going to go to the air right away. Oh, and that is incomplete.
Well, that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
Allen going to fire quickly and get it to Diggs out wide. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. That's probably as simple of a throw as he'll have all game.
And good for everyone. Good for his completion percentage. Good for the receptions for the receivers. But you know how they work on that. They have footballs with no laces. So as soon as you get the snap, you just throw in the football. You're not trying to find the laces and grip it a certain way. That takes time. Just get the ball and throw it. So that's how they practice it all the time now, too. Well, you want to make sure that on an opening drive, that you at least stay out there for a while and get into the flow of the game. A 3-and-out would have been problematic, but that's a good throw there to ensure they get another set of downs.
Now a nice play defensively on first down as this is knocked away and incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on first down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
To the air, Allen. And that's caught inside the 30. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Stephon Diggs, 61 yards. And the Bills are on the board first here this afternoon. Well, they spoke about the importance of getting off to a good start, and they're on their first drive, Charles, into the end zone for the touchdown.
And what an advantage for them. They're already clicking one drive in, didn't need to wait to get up to full speed. We had heard about the extra time they put in with each other, trying to learn each other's skills, what they like, the whole deal, and it paid off early in this one. I would expect them to keep firing on the next drive and keep that connection going.
And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. Heineke going to lead the Falcons up now 1st and 10 at their own 21. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Throwing, Heineke. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. That's Gregory Rousseau getting in there to bring him down.
That's a ball he needs to let go of there. Wasn't the most time in the world to work through his progression, but NFL quarterbacks, they've got to sense the pressure. They've got that internal clock, and the ball has to be gone. And if you're not going to escape and run for it, you have to let it go before the pressure gets to you and puts you on the ground.
They go play action. Now Heineke. He's got a man. That's caught. Left sideline. Well, he's going to step out of bounds all the way down at the 20. It's a big play there for Atlanta. 45 yards.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
touchdown. And the Falcons respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. Koo able to connect on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. On the return, Deontay Hardy breaks through the contact. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
Well, the connection they've had has been excellent today, but not on that snap. I think he was asking just a little too much as he extended that play, hoping for one more completion with him.
Now Allen throwing on second down. He's got his target. It's the tight end Knox. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down. Here's Allen to throw it. It's complete to Diggs. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. 23 yards on the play. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal. And Cook will get in for a Bills touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Bills have taken the lead. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. This fielded right at the goal line. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And a great return, solid field position. He's up all the way to the 45-yard line.
Well, you gave up the first touchdown of the game, but how about the response? Big-time return. Now it's their chance to try and put points on the board.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with this better starting field position.
I love your sarcasm, but I love even more your observation, because, look, what they did last time out, now with a shorter field, they should have a lot of confidence that they're going to put more points up on the board.
Now a nice throw here right side. He hauls it in. And he's finally taken down, and it's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. Second quarter now, Falcon football, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Heineke. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Play action is supposed to be used to slow down pressure, slow down blitzes. In this case, though, if it takes a little too long to develop, you got people right in your face.
And lucky just to get rid of the ball with the arm going forward. Could have been a fumble. Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring Heineke again. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line.
A gain of 21 yards. First down, Atlanta.
Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Now a first carry here for Robinson. And finding room to work, he's down to the 2-yard line. A good run there on first down, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 2.
Some good strong running right there. Some power and some explosiveness. Just about got him into the end zone.
On 2nd down, a run with Patterson. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. It's a loss of 4. Now 3rd down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. From the gun, Heineke. Touchdown! Bijan Robinson from 6 yards away. And the Falcons are an extra point away from evening this one up. Now Younghoe Koo for the extra point. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14.
Ties the game at 14. Bradley Pinion set to kick off.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And from the end zone, Deontay Hardy will bring it out. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nicely run drive.
But now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front or maybe you bring additional guys, but you got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here. Bud Dupree off the edge and getting to the quarterback.
So this has been a lot like a tennis match, hasn't it? Back and forth. Both of these offenses having their way so far. So maybe the question isn't who's going to score the most points in this game. Maybe it's who's going to get some stops.
Yeah, absolutely. And that sack, finally a first step in the right direction for a stop. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 35 to the 34. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. He's got this one complete to Sherfield. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. It's another first down as they look his way again, this time 19 yards.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Clock keeps moving.
And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. Throwing on first down is Allen.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Falcons are going to take over at their own 13-yard line.
And, Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
Heineke's throw complete to Hollins. The Falcons going to use the second of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half.
And London, the motion man right. On 1st and 10, Heineke. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
They'll send a receiver here in motion right.
Oh, going for Jefferson downfield.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Micah Hyde. And his guys are going to get the football at the 23-yard line. Well, he's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now, look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good. 2 touchdowns to 1 interception.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Now Allen.
And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
And that is not what you expect from a receiver of his caliber. Sometimes you get a little ahead of yourself. You don't look it in, and all of a sudden it's on the ground. A surprise to all.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
A big play there just before halftime. 42 yards. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. And again, it's Allen. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. It actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Allen now looks to throw.
Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked by Jeff Okudah. And the Falcons are going to take over at their own 28-yard line. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. And the penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward. Heineke on first down. And that'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
Heineke to throw it. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. A tie game. I don't think anybody in this building, including you or I, was expecting that.
No, I would agree with that totally. I didn't expect to see it at all, but I kind of like where they were going with this. You know, as you said, tie game, trying to steal a possession, steal an advantage, and you told your defense in the half you were going to do it, which also told them that you had confidence in them in case it failed, as that one just did.
And now you've given good field position here to start the third quarter. Now a throw here to his running back. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
And a nice gain and a broken tackle along the way, and really we shouldn't be surprised, should we? That's what runners do, especially the best ones. They break tackles and gain extra yardage.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Play action now. Here's Heineke. And his throw is incomplete.
That ball was tipped in the air, and while it ultimately fell incomplete, it caused a few anxious moments for the guy slinging it, who's had quite a day. He knows how to get it into the end zone. He's throwing it really, really well, and maybe Lady Luck is on his side because he avoided his first interception of the contest.
Second down and a run by Robinson. He winds up getting only a couple there, down to the 29.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
On third down, Heineke. And that is incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
And he missed it. It's no good. But there is a flag down. He might get another shot at this.
Well, that flag puts them on their heels a little bit more defensively as the officials walk it upfield.
Yeah, and they can blame the officials all they want, but bottom line, it's their own fault because, to me, that was an avoidable call. Stay focused and avoid major mistakes like that.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10.
And maybe the wrong read there as he's going to go down immediately.
Here's Heineke. That's out wide here for Robinson.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. A nice little gain. And now they're in the hurry-up. They'll try and pick it up by running the option to the right. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage.
Heineke to throw for it on 4th down.
This will be caught at about the 5.
And the Falcons are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Well, the feel that I get on this is that they felt like 3 was just not going to be enough after getting this deep into their territory.
And Charles, correct me if I'm wrong, but it didn't even look like they hesitated there. They knew they wanted to go for it.
That tells me that during the week, they were thinking about these situations, and they feel like maybe they're just the better team, and they want to go ahead and prove it conclusively.
Well, everybody was up there ready at the line of scrimmage, CD, but no snap, and the delay of game ensued.
Yeah, and I'm sure their head coach is asking the exact same thing. What's going on out there? Almost like they thought they had more time than actually was on the clock.
Looking to throw, Heineke. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Well, those two have hooked up for a touchdown once already in this game, that time unable to find a completion.
Yeah, it just appeared they wanted to get him out into open space and try and get him the football. As you mentioned, unable to connect.
To throw is Heineke.
And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete.
Well, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Heineke going to shift him around.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Under pressure now, and he's going to go down. Sack back around the 8. So a big sack for a loss of 4. It brings up 4th and goal. And the attempt at 3 will have to come from the other end of the field as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This to break our 4th quarter tie.
Koo knocks this one through the post. Well, I don't know if they would have gone for it on 4th and goal anyway, but the sack on 3rd down pretty much made their mind up for them.
You're exactly right about that. And this is a tough place on the field to take a sack because, as you just noted, it took the decision-making away from them. Now they have to go for a field goal instead of potentially going for it.
Bradley Pinion set to kick off.
The punter Pinion now to kick this one away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And now they find themselves trailing following the field goal. Still a good amount of time in this fourth quarter, but this drive very well could determine the outcome of this ball game. They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Allen. And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in. This offense so far on 3rd down, a perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This is 3rd and 10. And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked by Jeff Okudah. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Cleveland Browns Stadium on the shores of Lake Erie. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Cleveland Browns. And wow, a gamble here right off the bat, an onside kick to begin the game. And the Browns are able to cover this one up. Now, there's two sides to every coin. You come on the road, you get the onside kick to start the game. What a boost, but you don't get it. And now your back's against the wall a little bit.
You're exactly right. You nailed it perfectly. And so many ways to go at it when you're on the road. You think to yourself, well, if we start on defense, we blitz them early, try and create a big play. If we start on offense, we throw the big pass downfield. In this case, they said, forget all of that. Let's do it on special teams and try and catch them off guard with an onside kick unsuccessfully.
The handoff to Ford up the middle. The game's first play produces 6 yards. Brings up 2nd down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
This 2nd and 4.
Again, they turn to Ford, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here, 3rd and 5.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package, and that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Now Flacco. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. He could not get away that time, and it'll be a loss of 11 on 3rd down. But defensively, you really can't script the start much better. You get a 3-and-out and a sack.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that. They kept him short of a 1st down on 1st and 2nd down. And then on 3rd down, they pick up a sack. What tremendous momentum for them to start this game.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They're going to try it. Here's Flacco. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by Tashawn Gibson. And the Niners are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line. Well, not a good omen there. His first throw of the afternoon, intercepted.
And I know what the fans are thinking right now. I hope there's not...
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Cleveland Browns Stadium on the shores of Lake Erie. Today, two AFC teams set to do battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the LA Chargers taking on the Cleveland Browns. Now the kicker, that's Cameron Dicker, set to get us started.
And off we go from Cleveland. I don't know what was going on there, but the end result, this is going to be a safety. Here comes Erickson.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Today, we've got a good one on tap in the AFC North, as it'll be the Cleveland Browns taking on the Cincinnati Bengals.
The kicker, Dustin Hopkins, set to get this one going. And we are underway from Cincinnati.
Taken at the goal line. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. To throw, Browning.
Oh, he's going to take a shot right away.
And this intercepted on the first play of the game. Picked off by Martin Emerson. And the Browns are going to take possession here.
Yo. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up.
33.
Well, they certainly took a shot to open this game. And I know it backfired with the interception, but no lack of bravado on that sideline at all. And look, they told us before the ball game, they wanted to be a little more dangerous on offense. They wanted to take a few more chances. That opening pass certainly set a tone. Maybe a turnover, but I don't think it'll stop them from trying again the rest of this game. Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run. The offense is going to go back to huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
First carry now for Kareem Hunt.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a third down.
I don't know.
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
Throwing on third down, Watson. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did Coach, you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away. And it's
That's
not
a
a
try.
turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum?
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Loose inside the 30.
And a terrific return as he takes this thing all the way down to the 20-yard line.
One side gets an interception, but their defense comes on the field and picks them right back up by getting a pick of their own.
And I think you saw the same thing that I did, Brad. As he ran off the field after making that play, we saw his quarterback seek him out and offer a personal thank you to bail him out a little bit as the offense takes the field again.
Reach back for it.
A chance of boosting this great starting field position. A real threat. This is
Oh,
He'll decide to keep this one slow.
call it no gain on the keeper. It's going to bring up fourth down.
Try and throw it forward with
Woo!
And they turn it over. The Bears try it, but it doesn't work out. And this Browns defense stands tall. The Bears drive about to get started. And a races down the side. And the Browns will jump on top of the game's first score here this afternoon.
Oh my god, this nigga's so trash, bro. Cuz dropped the ball, he was wide open. Cuz got his ass stiffed on. He caught. Dumb Bitch say he gonna put up. Bitch say he gonna put up 50. Man,
This taken in at the goal line. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
something, bro.
The Bengals drive about to get going. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down.
Dumbass nigga. Fucking dumbass boy. Sit down, ho.
Dangerous spot for them to cough it up. Lucky to have recovered because had the defense gotten it, they were already within a shadow of the goalpost.
And then you're yelling at your own defense. Sudden change, sudden change. That's not what you want to hear on your sideline. That means you got to run out there and try and stop an offense who has the ball in a very advantageous position.
Throw into the hands of Boyd. A big game there after the backwards, and that'll lead to a third down. They need two. Here's third down. Burrow going to set up the draw. And he will not get there as they stop him short right around the 34-yard line. And in their own territory, needing only a few inches, they're going to line up to go for this thing on fourth down.
Oh, what they doing?
Across midfield. Look at the big man rumble. Touchdown Bengals. Drew Sample, 66 yards. And the Bengals' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. A gutsy call.
Nigga, such a. Don't get me started, ho.
They threw for it because to me it was stacked up for a run situation, strength on strength, and they decided to put the ball in the air. And what a result. Big time play.
And oh, he missed it.
You missed it! Ooh, boy. Big candy kick field goal. Big candy kick field goal, bro.
Fair catch going to be taken, and this will be moved out to the 25.
The Cleveland offense ready to go.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration.
Oh, snap.
Unbridled joy after that one.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive.
So they accept the penalty.
Bro, shut up, man. Shut up, bro. This way, okay.
The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15.
Hate trash and nigga trying to talk to me.
They run with Ford.
Stop me. But why they got this nigga at running back?
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Sorry, shit. You got 6 points. I made my field goal. You done?
Watson,
Trashy. Stop the out route, ho.
That's caught by the tight end, Harrison Bryant.
completion good for 14 yards. And
I'm gonna get that hoe right here, nigga.
3rd and inches, can't be more than a half a foot.
Goofy! Goofy! What? What?
3rd and 5.
Don't worry about it. We're running the same play, ho. We're running the same play.
Able to find the open man. That's complete.
Stop it.
And he is going to have a
Right.
Browns first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. After a 1-point game. 7.
That's a good name. Respect it, nigga. You getting beat ball, so yeah. You getting beat ball. That's all that matters.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Watson.
Come here. Down you up. Down you up, nigga. Down you up. Down you up, nigga. I'm down you up. Going crazy. You don't even know what to do, man. You don't even know what to do, man. It's crazy. Get off me, ho. Get off me. Get off me, nigga. Get off me, nigga. Get off me, nigga.
So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 38. Watson now to throw.
Come on.
And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
Yeah, their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
Well, it looked like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
God, nigga, touchdown! Touchdown, touchdown! Shut up, ho. I'm finna go.
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Come here. Touchdown. Where you at? Where you at? Whoop. Get off me. Get off me. Touchdown. Let's go for 2, man.
With his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And they are able to add on to their advantage.
Now Watson going to change the look here.
Let's see. We'll do an out route right here. Yep. Thank you.
Now they'll shift things around.
Right.
And now we've got flags down. Looked like one of the Browns might have moved. Here's Hopkins now for the extra point.
This is him!
And it's up. It's good. Our score 14-6. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away.
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return.
Watch what?
The decision coming out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. up the Bengals here
He
first
got
and 10
hammered.
at the 20.
He fell straight to the ground.
Here to start the drive.
Pick. Ooh.
That
Wait.
taken in by T. Higgins.
Hold on.
And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line.
Man, he's
looking to pass. And he gets this in the hands of Mixon.
There we go.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. So a first and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 39-yard line. Burrow going to fake to mix it and now look to throw. Oh,
we don't know that, nigga. We don't know. Yo.
Catchable ball and could not hang on. Second down coming up.
Watch that play.
Throwing again, it's Burrow. He's going to let this go.
Oh, Lord.
Back of the end zone.
Hit top.
And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. On third down, Burrow.
Come here. Oh, ball like look at you right. Oh, let's go.
He's not going to have a first down. They say he was out of bounds. So a big call there that brings up fourth. The three straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on fourth. Now Burrow.
You on there. Bro, what the
That's complete. And he is going to have the Bengals first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. From the red zone now, here's Burrow first down to Mixon on the check down. And they go the wrong way here. Knocked back to the 20. Here we go. A small bit of adversity here on what's been a strong drive as they come up second and 12. And Burrow going to throw again. They'll set up the screen here to Mixon. Give him 9 yards on the second down screen play. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also third down. Burrow will throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. First down now, but the clock continues to move. They'll give it to Mixon, and he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as he'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Here's Burrow.
Oh. And big guy, but up on
Game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect. So the play results in no gain.
Third and goal. Burrow.
We on that hoe, nigga. Strap it like a book. Oh, keep the field goal.
And that's the kind of stand all defenses are seeking. Third and goal. Bengals against the wall, and they get a monster sack. And they're going to force him into a field goal.
He needs them 3 points. He needs them 3 points.
The offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on fourth and goal. They're passing here, Joe Burrow.
Come on now, Joe. Bit ran the 5-yard route.
He will be brought down well shy of the goal line.
The bit ran the 5-yard route, man. Could they tell you right here in the 5-yard
route? Drive is going to wind up yielding nothing. The Browns drive about
to
get started. Faking the give, now Watson.
Oh my God, they're supposed to be a pig, they're supposed to be a fat.
Just shy of the 10. Here now, second and 4. Off of play action, it's Watson.
Come here, nigga. Come here, nigga. Come here, nigga. Come here, nigga.
He'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. The big gainer there on the catch and run, 37 yards. The big play has him all the way out near midfield for a first and 10. The Bengal pressure gets him that time. Down he goes. Now the Bengals going to signal for their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. Here's Watson. He finds his man complete. That's Ford.
And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
Oh, come here.
Give him 5 on the screen.
Where it goes?
The third down. Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Throwing on third down, Watson. That is caught. And he's got this down to the 35. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Watson, off play action.
I'm done this nigga, man. I'm done this nigga.
Getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeouts.
No,
so that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. From the red zone.
Touchdown. I'm getting touchdown, Hope.
And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
The strong windows get a lot tighter near the end zone, don't they? And here's the thing. You already probably have 3 points in your hip pocket. You force a throw here and give up an interception, you come away with nothing.
Touchdown.
Jerome Ford in the final seconds of the first half. And the Browns go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points.
He thought he could get the gun. He tried to get the bit.
Well timed as they score with very little time.
He thought the ball going to hell. Go ahead and quit, buddy. Go ahead and quit, because we couldn't get good lead. I thought you were going to put on 50. I ain't going to log in. But the whole time, real dog.
And the lead is up to 15 now.
You know, what the? Bitch, they gonna put on 50, you got 6 points.
So 6 seconds, all that remains of this first half as the kick is away.
He said
he gonna put on 50. He said he gonna put on 50. He got 6. He said he gonna put up 50. He got 10 points.
You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
These niggas just be talking, would it? Oh man, that nigga out here with 6 points. Man, no, man. Yeah, I get ball back. Man, that game over. This game over, gang. This game is over with, my mama.
The Browns are going to get the second half kickoff, and they've got this lead as well as we are back and underway. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. The Cleveland offense ready to go. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in this second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running.
He thought he finna come down and boom or something. Boy.
If they start to see 1 or 2 guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be license to take some shots downfield.
Like, nigga, if you gonna hit shit, ho.
Good for 7 yards. And quickly they get to the line. Now Watson, he's going to move him around.
At the 44-yard line.
And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left. And a lane slow and materializing there as he'll get maybe a yard up to the 45.
My nigga, what is he doing, gang? My nigga wide open right here. Oh, no, he not. No, he not. Oh, yeah. And I got to take over. Game over. This nigga is trash.
Just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode. Really try and put the hammer down.
Get on me. Get off him.
And a short gain there down to the 37-yard
This man, over DQ by 50. Oh, God.
Now we'll play
Pick well.
fake, and it's Watson.
Pick. Ah! He thought he had a pick. Man, both 26. You tried. Oh, but you do my 50. He can't even make a field goal, make at least 7.
He gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. He'll be second down.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play.
Cusco through the game. He quit. He quit. Made that nigga quit, bro. Made that nigga quit, guys.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington.
Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Dallas Cowboys. Set for football now at AT&T Stadium. Brandon Aubrey has the honors, and we are underway here in Arlington. And no run back here on the opening kickoff, as we'll start at the 25. And they'll begin by running the option. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. First carry now for Gus Edwards. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. A quick pass out to Aguilar. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down. 3rd down and 1. They'll try and pick it up by running the action to the right. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on 3rd. Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to be found. They're on the sidelines. Offense going to go for this on the opening drive. They'll run for it. It's Edwards. And boy, is he close. Did he get there? No, they're going to say he's short of the line to gain. They'll go with Pollard here on first down. Down to the 42, second down.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. He wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
And he gets it down to the 32. Here's Pollard again. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's second down. Ball on the 30 now. Here's second down at 7. Play fake. Here's Prescott. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Patrick Queen got in there to stick him. He gets the sack. And they brought the pressure there just right up the gut, didn't they?
Yeah, they certainly did. And, you know, when you've got so many different responsibilities as an offensive line, you got to deal with the nose tackle, the 2 defensive tackles or ends, and then sometimes you just can't account for everyone. The linebacker slipped free.
They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. And they will rally and stop him short of the first down. They get him to the ground at the 26. Now on 4th down, we've got a whistle here and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. It would be a very makeable field goal try from here, but instead they're going to go for it. Prescott now. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And down inside the 15 he goes. They run straight ahead here with Pollard. And he's brought down. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. Pollard diving for the end zone, and he'll get there. Touchdown. So he had a nice run to get him down there. Was stopped just short of the goal line, but they go right back to him, CD, and he delivers to finish the drive off.
A little extra determination there, don't you think, partner? You notice he didn't tap on his helmet and say, get me out after the run down to the end zone. He said, I almost got in. I'm going to get in on my own. I'm staying in. And he carries it across the goal line.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
On 2nd down, here's Jackson. That's going deep for Bateman. Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete.
And there, even if you've got to take something off that throw so that he slows down to catch it, that's far more preferable than what happened there. A big miss on what should have been a touchdown.
And Jackson cannot get away, and he'll go down. Big DeMarcus Lawrence getting in there and bringing him to the ground. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Now look at this, 4th and 12, and they're going to line up to go for it.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And it'll be a turnover on downs. On 1st and 10, Prescott. And this one's incomplete.
I think we can all understand what they're thinking right now. They take over the ball in field goal range after the turnover, so they've got that in their hip pocket. But they've got to go for the end zone and turn this into a bigger points. Their thinking is a touchdown is really what they should get from starting here. Getting 3 points at the end of this drive, that would feel disappointing.
Will take it up the gut. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. Justin Matabike there to bring him down.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
On play action, Prescott. And he's going to be dropped. Back at the 15-yard line. Multiple defenders there to drop him for a loss of 4. They tried to go with a little play action there, but nobody on the defensive side bit.
Yeah, they adjusted in time and in a big way and ultimately got the sack. On offense, sometimes you're running play action just to set up a certain blocking technique. In this case, none of it worked.
So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty. After the delay, they're backed up even further for 3rd and long. Prescott off play action. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Well, partner, given where that drive started, that's an excellent job defensively to force them into 4th down.
So on 4th down, Prescott off, and on is Aubrey for the Cowboy field goal. And his kick here is good. And that will extend their lead even further. So that one on target, and it adds to this first half lead.
And maybe we're too early to worry too much about 1-score lead, 2-score lead, etc. But this is where you kind of start banking those points that come in helpful later on.
And he'll elect not to run with it. The fair catch will move this out to the 25-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a 1st down now. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a 1st down. Flowers going to go in motion right. Now Jackson taps this forward, jet sweep, and he's just going to run right into that big old defensive end, and that play going nowhere. They go play action now. Jackson. Over the middle, complete. It's Flowers. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So the contact came before the ball got there, and the flag is thrown.
Timing is everything, isn't it? And it's so hard to cover these great receivers. They have such great body control, and they can fake you out. In this case, as you described, got there before the ball got to the receiver. Penalty flag had to come out.
So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs for this offense. 1st and 10. Now Jackson taps this forward, jet sweep. No, bottled up, fumble. It's out, it's loose. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it.
What you do? Cowboy defense, son. Look at that.
Prescott now after the fumble recovery.
That's
Down he goes. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Prescott now from the 50. Eluding the pressure right. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's third down. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on first down, then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Well, Prescott, he's going to change things up here. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it.
Yep.
Cooks on the quick slant. And they will have a first down as they are definitely in field goal range now down at the 20-yard line. Not liking the look. They'll change the play. From the red zone now, Prescott. Buying time to his left. And he'll just get rid of it.
And here you're down in the red zone. You
Them
need to be
niggas got
smart,
no
not
play,
force anything.
man.
So that's
They
a
played
wise
me some
decision to just get rid of the
trash,
football.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. It'll be a handoff to Pollard. And able to fight forward inside the 15 to the 13. 7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Final play of the half. Prescott. He's got his target. That's complete. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, should be a fairly easy one here. And his kick is right there. It's good. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3.
Now go, dude. What dude,
And we
man?
set up with good field position here as he gets this up past the 40-yard line.
What a way to start the second half. These guys are showing no signs of letting up. They have a chance to take a decided advantage with this possession.
Off the play fake, Prescott. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get
Like, but these niggas play, they don't got no plays, bro.
in there to bury him for a loss of 11. This defense coming out after the half, and if that plays any indicator, Charles, maybe a little refreshed and refocused here for quarters 3 and 4.
Yeah, they did really well on that one. That's exactly what they need to keep doing if they want to change their fortunes in this game.
Throwing, Prescott. Here's a screen now for Pollard. Given 6 on the screen, but now it's the...
This is the NFL on EA Sports as we welcome you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Green Bay Packers taking on the New York Jets. Anders Carlson has this teed up, ready to get started. And off we go from MetLife Stadium. And he'll elect not to run with it. And a fair catch on the kickoff will move the ball to the 25. They'll start on the ground. Hall. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. On 2nd down, a run with Hall. There he goes, left side. And he will take this all the way down to the Packers' 26. 49 yards rushing for him now in his first 2 carries in the ballgame. Nothing fancy there, a little smash-mouth football right up the gut on the dive, and it turns into a huge play.
You talk about the fastest way to the secondary. Right up the gut as you described, and sprinted into the secondary for a long, long run.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
A 3-yard pickup.
Now they'll throw it with Wilson. And he whips that one incomplete there. Garrett Wilson, the intended receiver. And now it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 7.
Now it's Wilson. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Devondre Campbell, the linebacker, picks it. And the Packers are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line. No doubt, a very disappointing end to what was a pretty strong opening drive.
They had 3 points in their back pocket. It was there for them. If you don't like what you see, just throw it away. Make sure you get those points on the board. Don't get too greedy. He forced it there. You saw the end result.
2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Again, it's Dillon. He'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. They'll try and run for the first with Dillon. And bulldozing his way through. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 13 yards, 1st down, Packers.
And that's the big fella's MO right there. Running through tackles, keeping the sticks moving forward. In this defense, if you don't bring 11 guys to the ball to try and get him on the ground, he's going to keep making runs like that. I feel the press box shaking every time he touches the rock.
Setting up the screen here, Aaron Jones. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line, tackled there. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. So in Jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10, right at the 40. Love now. Finds his receiver, Watson. And he is going to lose yardage here. Play fake. Here's Love. That's complete. He finds Jaden Reed. And that's going to be another 1st down as the tackle made at the Jets' 20-yard line. Here's Love. Throw right side, hauled in by Dobbs. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Going back to Love. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Reed. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. 1st and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. Off the play fake, Love. And that incompletion breaks a string of 5 straight connections. And it's 2nd down.
He already came through for them on this drive. No surprise that they were hoping he could do it again.
They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. Love with a give to Dillon. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. A.J. Dillon, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Packers take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Carlson's extra point up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Anders Carlson to kick off for the Packers.
So now Carlson, after the touchdown, called on to send this one away. Xavier Gipson now from his end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive. Something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, and lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
Second quarter now from MetLife Stadium. The Jets with the football here as they've got it with a 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, it's Hall. And this defense able to plug him up there as he'll get a yard to the 35. 2nd and 9. Now Wilson. Packer pressure, and down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. So now Wilson and the Jets with a 3rd and long here following the sack. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
Well, they moved the ball okay here in these first 2 drives, but this one's going to, again, amount to nothing. They've got to start dialing up some plays that allow them to finish drives with points.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Jets first down. And that was something else. A big pickup on 4th and long to give him a new set of downs. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
That was not a real confident throw right there, and he's just 2 of 7 to start the game. Now he's going to have to find a groove with a big 3rd down coming up. Let's see if his confidence can increase.
Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on 3rd down. Here's Wilson. They'll set up the screen for Hall. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down.
But it's 4th down.
They'll go for it. It's Hall. And he dives forward, and he is going to have the first down with that effort.
A gain of 4 yards.
To throw is Wilson. Oh, it's a screen pass. Hall has it knocked loose, but it looks like one of the DBs has it. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line. And they put it on the ground here on the 2nd drive. And, of course, Charles, that follows drive number 1 where they had the INT.
Makes you wonder what's going on with this team, because a lot of times we can attribute it to nerves, but maybe it's a lack of focus. Maybe it's the preparation for the game. Maybe they just came into a little lackadaisical, because that's just not looking good at all. That's just not the football that we came here to see.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line.
And they'll be looking to make this a 2-score advantage. Had the touchdown on their first drive, Charles. Hey, they can get up 2 scores here on the road. That's a heck of a start.
And not only have they thought about it, I wonder if they visualized it. I remember playing and they used to turn the lights out in our meeting room and run through a situation like this and say, just think about what it would be like to be up on the road and take the crowd out of it. Maybe they did some of that.
On 1st and 10, Love. A quick throw there is incomplete.
Yeah, offenses always try to be smart about when they're trying to dial up a screen to the running back because they understand you can only go to the well so many times in a game without the defense starting to anticipate the call.
They'll throw again. Here's Love on 2nd and 10. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
I think he could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
On 3rd down, Love. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
Complete to Josiah DeGuara. A gain of 13 yards.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They will throw again here with Jordan Love. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
He'll be taken down. The Jets get in there for the sack. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. It's going to be a 19-yard loss on the play, and that's going to make it 4th down.
Let me get a little nautical with you, partner, because to me, that looked like a feeding frenzy of sharks out there. As soon as that play imploded, they all smelled blood in the water. Everyone screaming downhill, trying to get in on the hit for a big loss.
And how about this, a fake? And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off. They fake the punt. It doesn't work out, and the Jets are going to get the football here in great field position. Now Wilson on 1st down. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, this is a half where not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
Wilson. A short throw to Conklin, the tight end. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They go play action with Wilson. That is incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
And this offense has converted twice already here in this first half on 4th down conversions. And here we go again. Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. The Jets try it, but the 4th down play doesn't work. And the Packers D comes up with a big stop. The drive starts with a carry by Dillon. A very tough run, but for a short gain out near the 32. DJ Reed, who played in college at Kansas State, made the tackle.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Love, they go play action now. Can't get away, and he's taken down. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime.
A tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. 3rd and long for Love. He's going to launch this deep for Watson. This is caught inside the 15. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. To pass, here's Jordan Love. And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes. What?
And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. A.J. Dillon with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Packers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. So his strong first half continues as he finds the end zone here for the 2nd time.
And definitely good blocking at the point of attack, and you just have to love watching the way he can create space down near the goal line, and he's able to take it into the end zone.
Love throwing for it.
And he's going to be taken down. It's a sack, and they fail on the try for 2. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. Oh, I think the Packers got it. Yep, Green Bay football. Well, they just scored, they got the lead, and they decide to keep their foot on the accelerator, so to speak.
Scouting, scouting, scouting. They had to have seen something in their preparation for this game that told them in this situation, if they get the look they like, let's go ahead and go for it anyway. They like being bold.
They'll begin the drive with a run by Dillon. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. They run again with Dillon.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the 2nd quarter. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half.
Final play of the half, Love. Looking deep here for Dobbs.
And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
So it's the Packers set to receive the kick. They've got the lead as well as we are underway in the 3rd quarter. Nixon now from his end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. This offense set to begin the 3rd quarter. And, Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of...
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete.
Through the middle of the field.
Touchdown, Packers.
Christian Watson, 83 yards. And the The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Atlanta Falcons taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. Set to go, Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati. But no run back here, fair catch, and this will come out to the 25. Now a first carry here for Robinson. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. That's a gain of 13 and a very solid opening play for this offense. Back to Robinson now on first down. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. They'll run again here for Robinson. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They'll come up now 3rd and 3.
He hard, man. Hard to rock. Can't keep the hole.
From the shotgun, it's Heineke.
Come on.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That's exactly what defenses talk about. You've got to find ways to get off the field when you can, especially on third down. Third down defense going to be vital in this game. Able to knock that one away and force a 4th down.
And it appears they'll go for it here on 4th down. A big call on the game's opening drive.
Good play, boy.
He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. Room to maneuver at the 35. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. That pickup goes for 25. What a flip of the script from 4th down to 1st.
Everybody out. And then they do it.
Now a quick throw into the hands of Jefferson. It'll go as a gain of 4, and it'll be 2nd down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 25-yard line.
To the right side, complete to Miller. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 12-yard line. A really nice pickup of 14 yards, and it moves the sticks. Opening carry of the game for Cordero Patterson. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play there. 2nd down.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
Now a 2nd and 10. Now Heineke.
There go Van. Good job. What?
Van Jefferson.
Hey, brain. They were hurting this nigga.
And the Falcons get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point by Koo, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away.
But he gave me a face when I did that. Man, he didn't say Buffalo.
Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. This goes out wide for Mixon. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. First carry here for Joe Mixon. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and now they're faced with a 3rd and 1.
Brandon, one thing about blitzes, they really confuse offensive linemen at times, and what you have to do is lock in on the guy right in front of you. If you don't, you saw the end result. Defensive tackle ended up making the play.
Here we go.
Play action. It's Burrow. Dancing to his left. And he is going to be run down. What a disaster there. A huge loss. Bud Dupree able to finally wrestle him down for what's just going to be a huge loss. And it takes us to 4th down as well.
4th down.
They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted.
Oh, my God.
Such a costly interception, nearly a pick 6, but now they're so close they are knocking on the door for a touchdown.
And I never want to get on any team for being aggressive because that's part of what their makeup is, and oftentimes it's successful. But in this case, you've got to be selective about it and make sure you take care of the football. Almost cost them 6 points. Now their defense has to run onto the field, probably giving the quarterback a few side eyes along the way. They've got to see if they can stop a score.
Patterson. He is going nowhere in a hurry as he is going to lose yardage here in a big way. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter now, Falcon football. As they'll see what they can do on 3rd and goal. This will be caught at about the 6. Touchdown. Scotty Miller, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Falcons have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. And now whistles and a flag, and I think we got to jump here. Now with that, they could elect to take the ball at the 1 if they wanted.
Yeah, exactly right. They have options here. If they decide now to go for 2 after the penalty, the ball doesn't go to the 2-yard line as normal. They get the penalty, so that's half the distance. You put it at the 1. But if they decided they wanted to kick, they would just move the ball from the 15 to the 10, and they would kick it there.
And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. The penalty got him half the distance to the goal down to the 1, made that try a little easier.
Yeah, without a doubt, and it opens up your playbook, doesn't it? From the 1-yard line, run, pass, do whatever you want there, and they did it successfully.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. So decent-sized deficit early on.
It is.
Everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Picked off by A.J. Terrell. And the Falcons are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. That had disaster written all over. You've got a right-handed quarterback, a rolling left, and throwing it pretty far downfield.
It's really difficult to do, to try and get your body twisted around into the proper position and get anything on the ball as you heave it downfield. And that's what it actually turns into, a heave. And that's not really a good throw, is it?
Not good, and we saw the result. On play action, Heineke. That's down the field for Jefferson. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Bengals force the turnover. They'll take over at the 10. The Bengals drive about to get going. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively, obviously. 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week? Not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be sterner with it. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
Now, meanwhile, here's a second down throw that's knocked away and incomplete.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big third down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dial.
Over the middle, there's a diving catch. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the 5th down conversion. Throwing again, it's Burrow. They go with a shuffle pass, and it's complete. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They go play action with Burrow. And the Falcons get there. The Falcons get the sack. Down he goes. The corner blitz pays off there as they sack him for a loss of 5. Now it's Burrow. Working the middle here. That's complete to Sample, the tight end. A gain of 8 there on the play. 3rd and 7 now.
Such a tough position to defend near the line, even when you add a second defender. But the big man shrugged off the extra body and made the play call a success.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7. They're passing here. Joe Burrow. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now Burrow changing the look. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. This one hauled in by Sample. And he's going to get this inside the 30. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball. And what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
They will throw on 1st down with Burrow. He'll find his running back, Joe Mixon. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 10 more there and another 1st down. Seems as if the passing attack's starting to heat up a little bit here in the 2nd quarter.
You can sense and you can see the momentum because now they're reading their patterns downfield.
Touchdown Bengals! Joe Burrow with a touchdown connection to Tyler Boyd. And the Bengals go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here.
11.
And he'll get in as they're back within a score now. It leads down to 7. So they elect to pass there on the 2-point try. Sometimes can prove risky there. It worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
The Falcons take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there can change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
So 1 play, and they're already just shy of midfield. From the gun, Heineke. Finding Miller once once more, complete. The Falcons going to use the second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Heineke now. Crossing route incomplete. He's got Pitts. And he's down into the red zone at the 16 after a gain of 16. First and 10.
Well, so far, little to no resistance by the defense on this drive alone. 3 passes, 3 completions, 3 first downs. They're taking it to him, and it's paying off.
And a dump off here to Robinson. He's going to be brought down there in the field of play, and the clock will run, no timeouts. They will not have the chance to bring out the field goal unit. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Bucs set to get the football first, and they trail here as we get started in the second half. This taken in right around the goal line. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the third quarter. And, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one. Shedding the tackle, and it gives him some room. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Fresh out of the locker room, they hit him with a gain of over 20. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another first and 10. Burrow going to fake to mix it, and now look to throw. Throw left side complete. That's Hudson. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that will bring up second down.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line. But once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 33. A good pickup there, a 22. From Falcon territory now, here's first and 10, down at the 33. Burrow looking to pass. And that is incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
And Burrow going to throw again. And this one is incomplete.
That play call wasn't there for them against that coverage. So they're going to spin the dial now in their playbook and come up with one more shot at the marker to try and keep this series going.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the San Francisco 49ers. The kicker, Jake Moody's got it teed up, and we are underway now from Santa Clara. Here comes Khalif Raymond from his end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
At their own 26-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Montgomery, and he'll push his way forward to about the 32. The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up second down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4. At the 32.
They'll keep pounding here with Montgomery. And he goes out right around the 39. 7 yards there and a first down.
That's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
First down, here's the run with Montgomery. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
41. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
On 2nd down, Montgomery. And he takes it past the 45 and down at the 46. Call it a gain of 5 that time, and they'll be left with a 3rd and about 4. Now Goff. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Room to maneuver at the 35. And down to the 29-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Now Goff.
First down, Detroit.
He gets this out wide to Gibbs. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. This gain not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two.
Nice little nifty play for him there. Yeah, that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backs out of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12.
Second down, and they go back to Gibbs. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. The second down play, not much better than the first. Just a gain of 1 there. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Now the throw on 3rd down, knocked away and incomplete.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test him early. But they proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
Badgley able to punch this one through. And the Lions are going to take a 3-0 lead. So the opening drive does yield points, maybe not the 7 they wanted, but they'll take the 3.
Accumulating first downs does not go up on the scoreboard, but it does go into the DNA of a team that's trying to establish itself to start a game. That has to feel pretty good for them. They'll take the 3.
Yeah, they had 3 first downs and 3 points. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
At their own 19-yard line.
Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. He's got the hook up downfield to Samuel. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Now Purdy, he's going to change the look here. First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. And he'll get this up past the 45 to the 47. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
From the lineman to the guy running with it, that was a well-executed first down by the offense. With 2 shots left to get the first, You can get a little aggressive here on second down if you want and try for some bigger yardage.
And under the Lions' pressure, he's brought down.
By Brian Branch. An 11-yard loss on the play. Brings up third down.
3-0 after one on EA Sports.
With the score, Lions 3, 49ers nothing.
The 49ers with the football here to begin. And the Lions going with an extra DB here on third down. Purdy looking to throw. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. A big third down play there for the Niners. 42 yards. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Purdy. That's caught by Deebo Samuel. Touchdown, San Francisco. A 22-yard touchdown grab. And the 49ers have now taken the lead. And this is no good. He missed it. Not a good start here in the kicking department as this remains a 6-3 score. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And it'll come out to the 25 as Raymond will elect not to bring it out. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But they also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. And they'll accept that penalty. So the delay of game penalty moves it back 5. That makes it 2nd and 10. Goff now looking to throw. And that's hauled in by St. Brown over the middle. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders. Hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or?
Better against man, because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
And that flag accepted. After the delay, they're backed up even further for 3rd and long. And boy, again, they won't get this off in time. So it's 3rd and long, and defensively not a real surprise there in the dive. Goff now to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Like what I've seen so far out of this defense, because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
And on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. Yeah, he was looking for the checkup bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that. Charles's defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Now he's got this almost to the 40 before going out. First time these two have hooked up this afternoon, and it's a 1st down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Connects with Kittle underneath. And getting this just shy of midfield, and spotted at the 49.
Again to the big tight end, George Kittle.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
2nd and a couple.
That's caught out right by Jennings. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up.
Again, it's Purdy to throw it.
Throw right side is going to be caught by Samuel. And he'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. The Niners passing game in sync now. They've got another 1st down. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful you're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme, and you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 6-yard line.
A quick throw completed by Purdy.
Just a gain of a couple there. And now we've got a 3rd and 4. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play.
This now a 3rd and 4. Purdy will look to throw again here. That'll be caught by Ayuk. Touchdown, 49ers. 4 yards on the touchdown grab. And the 49ers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
And that's certainly an important score right there because they gave themselves a 2-score cushion heading towards halftime. Now you got to force the other team out of their comfort zone, and it changes the way you approach the second half as well. How you want to do things on offense, and your defense feels much better too, having that lead.
And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Not wanting to take a chance this time, they'll keep it on the ground. And obviously not fooling anybody here as they stop him behind the line of scrimmage. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout as it